Hello and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are in London and there's been a murder. The guy has lost his head. Quite literally lost his head. He has no head. Where is his head? I don't know where his head is. Maybe we'll find his head at some point along the investigation. So yeah, there were 3 people that murdered him. A very big person and 2 smaller people, as you can see here. Massive man. I'm guessing it's a man. That seems like a lady. Tiny lady. And, oh, it's Legolas, Aragon, and Gimli. Yeah, definitely Gimli. Right, so we need to go to the Mithras Temple, which sounds familiar, Mithras. Definitely sounds familiar. Yeah, we're in London. It's like an actual proper densely populated city almost. Like all of the cities, it doesn't run particularly well. So, I think there's like an assassin's bureau nearby. Yeah. But I think it might be abandoned. I think there might be like a puzzle to get inside. Let's go and have a look. So what's weird is that the assassins went around building all these places, but the Templars don't actually seem to have any of their own buildings. You know what I mean? They just take over other people's stuff.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed in this place, really. Distrust area. London. This is the second place we've come to for like the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the Vikings. And there are 14 more to do. We're never going to finish this game. It's never going to happen. Is this the way to the Bureau? Ooh. Ooh. Very dark. Crikey. Hello? 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 Why am I stuck? That is weird. Do I need to, like... There's like an interactable point there.
Go, my eyes.
Go, my eyes. What if I throw this? Oh, I've got to press Y. But I can't. Maybe I need to do it from the opposite side. I don't know why I couldn't grab it. So there must be another entrance then. It's very windy around here. Don't put the thing away. Don't put the torch away. I didn't say to put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Looks like an entrance of some sort to me. Oh, I've got to jump in. Jump. Oh, from up there. So I think this is an aqueduct. A Roman aqueduct. I'm not sure though. Or it's a very high bridge. Very, very tall bridge that nobody can actually use. Very impressive to climb up this with the torch. Well, if it is an aqueduct, it's been ruined for ages. Maybe it's just a big wall. Oh, so pretty seeing all the lights, all the torches. It could just be a big wall. No. There it is. Whee! Landed. Sploot. Londinian Bureau. Ooh. Entrance. It's even like triangular, like the assassin's logo. It's very dark. How do I get in then? Ah. Evacuation order. Kavit. All currently serving hidden ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our bureau in Cologne. You will be welcomed. Magister Vitvitus operate in Tenebris VT Landus Servius. Is that Latin? Door is locked. And the key for it is in there, so there's another way in, clearly. Maybe under the water? Thank God we got light down here. Don't know how that works. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. Oh shit, you can attack underwater. Wee! Wee! Oh, no, don't go wee then. Really? Really? I need an explosive. Where's that blue stuff up there? Oh, hello. There's a chest. Nickel ingots. Ooh, I dinged. Where's the pot? Where's the explosive pot? Where's my pot gone? I think that's where it came from. So it is shallow enough to walk here. Must be something I can shoot through here. There we go. This actually feels like Assassin's Creed. Oh, oh. Hidden One's mask. Hidden One's contract. Genvis Pacti execution. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people. Intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum. Enter villa as a slave and dispatch him via poison or under night's obscuring darkness. Amorous diversions are not advised. The Imperator is known to be a cautious man. Contrahit Aculitus Chaos. Status. Failure. Acolytes discovered and killed. Do they not use? The Magus Code, page 1. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Hakor welcomed our guest to our Alexandrian bureau. A taut woman with a stoic expression. She seemed to be in the later years of her 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered steps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time as Master Hakor delivered a vague introduction of this unknown figure. Throughout his speech, the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. When at last Master Hakor stepped aside, the woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. "If nothing is true," she said, "this statement must also be false." The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magus offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests that the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehoods, facts and fictions. "Yes," the woman replied, "the world merely is. It exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true, no? A thing that exists is a thing we call a fact." "To exist is to exist," the woman countered. "Truths and facts are valuations, acts, not objects." Magus fell silent, and the woman continued, "If everything is permitted, who gives this permission?" Alright, fancy pants. "Nothing is true, everything is permitted." Journal of Magister Vitus. I write this final entry at night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control. But that is not quite true. In some ways we are to blame. For years we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two when the foundations seem too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambitions seem too pressing. But there is a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful. We might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we have helped free Britannia of all structure. And now the roof has collapsed. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon that will be, I cannot say, and I dare not hope. MV. You motherfuckers! Goddamn assassins brought about the fucking Dark Ages. They fucking collapsed the Roman Empire, I'm guessing. You motherfuckers. How do I get this stuff? I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it at all. What about this mask? Hidden 1 mask. Increases assassination damage when crouched and undetected for 10 seconds. Additional damage increase to headshot damage. Ooh. Ooh. Mentor of Alamut. Does nobody wear hoods anymore? Oh yeah, I got a hammer. Hammer! 10 hammers. There's a weird contrast between the Assassin's Creed stuff and the rest of the game. A weird disconnect, one might say.
I shouldn't be seen here.
I shouldn't be seen
Hood should
here.
work.
Hood should work. That completely makes me invisible. Find the entrance to the temple.
Show
La-di-da-di-da.
the Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Can I climb up? Nope. I think the game needs to bring back the thing in the top right corner where it would show you the controls, so you could see what you could actually do on the fly. Grit. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on the enemy. Ta-da. That's the end. It's the end of the road. Charge shot. Way of the wolf. Headshot damage. I'm trying to go for this adrenaline upgrade. Ranged damage, melee resistance, dual swap. Oh shit, I can't actually get there from here. See, the actual lines are kind of obscured. You can't really see them very well sometimes. So what, do I need to go all the way around here to get to this? You can fuck right off, mate. Oh, hello. No. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? You saw nothing. You saw something. Slapstick, the game. I'm free. Whoa. It's like, oh, now I've got to get all the way back up. Oh dear. You saw nothing. Dropped all the way down to assassinate my target, and now I've got to climb back up and do it again. Okay, we're rather high up now. I don't think I can assassinate from this high up. Not allowed. That's a good way of doing it. Kind of cheesing it. Bring them up top. Shoot an arrow. They fall off. And die from full damage. Now please jump to that. Thank you. Feels like more just come. If you build it, they will come. Skull Crusher! I feel like a real assassin. Oh, don't know you.
How much longer?
Oof. I would say perfecto. See, this is what I like about Assassin's Creed, going into like underground ruins and stuff. Mysterious ruins. Who is behind the Order? You mean the Order of Ancients or the Order to kill the guy, Trigger? I've had this broom for 19 years. Same broom. It's had 12 new handles and 17 new heads. What was it for? Is it to jump on? Can't be.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Okay. A blacksmith?
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
What the fuck was that? Prisoners. Breton shield. Wish you could sort these. Just a bit of a jumbled up mess, isn't it? There must be a way. Oh, there you go. You can sort them. There we go. Got loads of bloody shields. Crikey. Restore some health on parry. Ooh. Yes. I take it.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls to strikes.
I've arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Francian concerns. Liber antique de Rome, let our wretched origins be known. We are the instrument of the ancient gods.
Erke and Stowe must see all this.
We are
See
the
more
refuse
bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
of the ancient world. Yet we are the hope for an era reborn. Let our great task be stated. We are the shepherds of our Creator's will. We are the curators of our Creator's tools. We are the new masters of the world they made. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of Understanding guides us. The Mother of Wisdom inspires us. The sacred voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known, we men and women of the Order of the Ancients are the natural arbiters of the world. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere, and we are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world that is ours by will. So who gets to be in the Order? Anyone? Just join it. And then you are the rightful arbiters of the new world. Seems a bit bullshit to me. How do I get out?
I should be cautious around here.
I should be cautious around here. They're all dead. Landing. London, 873. Fucking miserable time.
I heard the Gilded Sparrow was carrying more in candies and spice from Aksum. He had a hefty necklace in there too.
Makes sense as to why the compass would send the whole boat into the drink then. Bloody shame.
Ooh.
Worth a pretty penny.
I will go down and get it for you.
Sunken treasure.
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or dringer of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
I just need your XP. Need to level up fast.
That must be the corpse of the Golden Sparrow that merchant mentioned.
Waterlogged note.
One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
Can I read it? Why is your voice acting changed all of a sudden, Evil? Eivor. Behaviour. Compass keeps taking too healthy a share of my wares. Watch the bastard try to take my coin when they're stuffed inside a cow's stomach. Right. So there's a cow that needs to, what, shit it out?
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
But where are the cows?
Be my eyes.
Where'd you keep cows around here? Any cows over here? Ah, cows. Do I have to kill them? Or do I just need to wait for them to have a shit? Have a shit. Hey, cows. Do I literally need to kill them? Not gonna be happy, are they? If I kill them. I'm sorry, cows. I'm sorry. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. The other ones ran off. Cow, where did you go? Aha! Animal bone. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Are there more cows? Anywhere? This one's actually quite obscure. God knows where to find it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Stretch these broken wings and learn to fly all my life. I think there's a dead cow somewhere. I mean, yes, those three up top, but maybe there's another dead cow like it was on the boat. Not very deep around here, though, is it? She did say you'd have to go fishing. Maybe it did mean it was still in the water?
Go.
Fuck knows. This one is the first one that's kind of got me stumped. You can go faster than that. Oh, cow. Where are you? I feel like I did my due diligence and found some cows, killed the cows, nothing in the cow. I feel like I've been robbed. Bisetterura, baby the boy.
Reach. A message in a bottle. Ah. Why?
Fishing for the rest of the treasure. Hmm. Ooh. Message in a bottle, yeah. What if I try up this way? Uptown girl, she's been living in a uptown world. I mean, the cow wouldn't be on the ship, would it? Would it? Hello, what's that? Nothing. Nothing. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful? Maybe it is still down there. It's just not showing it on the Eagle Pulse. It wouldn't have turned to bone yet. I don't think. Landing. This is a pain. I don't know where it bloody is. I don't even know what this world event is called. Does it say on the map? Nope. It's not like I can even look it up. Well, I can look up cow stomach. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, cow stomach. Maybe there's another cow around here, but I doubt it. Wouldn't have thought it'd be in the city bit. What the heck? Well, that is a long pee. My days.
Have a look, Sunan.
Have a look, Sunan. Well, I've looked for long enough. I'm going to Google it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Cow stomach. How to get necklace hidden inside cow stomach. Oh, the fish has it. That's what she meant by go fishing. So what? But where's the cow? Where's the cow that the fish got it from? Just killed that poor man's cows for no reason. Oh, never let go, Jack. Can't even fucking hit them. Whee! Free XP.
Slippery bastards.
Oh, got it.
Must be the necklace. That is a lot of silver.
Yeah, I'd have never got that.
Slippery bastards. Must be the necklace.
Must be the necklace.
That is a lot of
It's a
silver.
lot of silver.
Why shouldn't I keep it?
Because I want the XP.
I have the treasure you seek.
Do you?
XP
Please,
for
give it here,
me.
then.
Here you go.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
What about... But it should have been in the guts of a fucking cow. I was lied to.
Care to test your skill?
Get your test your skill. Kom, bubbly kom. Yaki da. Got no back entrance to this place. Bit of a run round. Like the French Revolution here.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Tigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's their purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane.
The arrow is a Dane.
Hey,
who
Nina.
has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
So
bet
am
my
I.
Knuckles, he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech buys fools.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass leads them.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there is little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
The Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
Let's go.
Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Okay. Multiple quests accepted. Walls and Shadows quest completed. Ding dong. Right, what is closest? West Market Docks. Docks are there, West Market's there. Who's that? Is there a badman here? A man from the Order? Ah. Order. The compass, the arrow, the leech. We've killed 3 of them. Only a few to go then.
This area is off limits.
But why?
Gasona!
Mysterious key. Oh, mysterious key. What do you go in? Crumbs. Are you just okay with these snakes about? It's a strong snake. Well, I found the door. Strange list. Diary, ring, locket, cup, diadem, snake. Something else. There's a lot of people here. Temple of Sulius Maximus. Bollocks.
Shoot!
Ladies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. This is going to go very poorly, I would imagine. Block 2 in 1. No, stomp on this one.
Together, right?
Punched his head right off. Woe bringer. Woe is me. runs so badly in London. Instant death. You motherfuckers. Montabene. Now everyone's gone. I can't jump on that. Fuck you. Stop.
Your end is right here. Watch them.
Oh! They fucking shot the fucking explosive barrels. Unbelievable. Get the feeling this is going to be very hard to do the actual main story around here. Once it gets into like the actual combat bits. Don't put me in this room. If only I could double assassinate people. And then do the axe throw. Where's my double hidden blades?
Leave no breathing space. Die!
Seems like the hammer is good for knocking them on the ground.
What? You know soon enough. Work with me.
Where did the woe bringer go? Scamba dama noma smelly. On nomi 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 nomini patri.
I want blood off.
How the fuck can I get over there? Not the easiest place to stealth around, is it? Whee! Wait a second. Yes, I can parry a bow push. Pigeon away! Fuck you guys. Med. Oh god. Why is there a bloody leopard slash cheetah in here? Whatever it is. Jaguar? Nickel ingot. I think this hammer might be worth upgrading. If I can knock them on the floor and stomp them, it's big damage. Ten hammers. You've got to go back to Gunnar to actually upgrade its rarity. But I can upgrade its just damage from here. Need some iron. I'll pay the iron price.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies? Your lead?
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped
That's not what I
out.
meant.
Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old sparrow heart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks.
The smith.
Most times at
Oh
night.
dear.
I cannot stand it.
What's her name?
What is your daughter's name, Gita?
She's Regna, named for my grandmother. Born with the same eyes. One green, one blue.
Beautiful name.
I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
There is a name
In
for
London,
that,
you
but I
must
don't know how to
always fear
pronounce
the
it.
worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for
Is that her, like,
and
right over
scurry back
there?
to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name, but I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried
London
me
Bridge!
sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Gita.
Is London Bridge actually here in this
A
time
shady
period?
smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
It's just like
Good.
it's just like a wooden
I'll hang
bridge,
about here
just
and keep
shit.
things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
Hello.
What's that song?
Who are you? Oh, I can recruit you.
I will find much honor following you.
They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
He only shows up at night. Okay, how do I wait till night then?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I either sit down and pass the time. Well, I can't do that. I need to unlock the ability to actually do that, I think. Hide behind the crate. What crate?
Is with only
Oh, that crate. Caputa! Maybe she is the order. So hidden, so stealthy. I am hidden like mouse. Oh, I've got to tail him, have I?
Best follow him. See where this leads.
I love tailing missions. They're my favourite. I mean, they're very Assassin's Creed, and I never liked them. That's one part of Assassin's Creed that I never did like.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Exactly. It's like they know people hate this shit. I downloaded Assassin's Creed Origins. My God, that game is so much better than Odyssey. And this, it's unreal.
Careful now.
I think because it's a smaller game, it just has the much... Feels like it's got a much higher budget on, like, individual things. It's much more impressive than Odyssey in this.
Is this the place? Or... no, just meandering.
Like, the opening when you walk into town, you've got, like, people on, like, horse and carts, you know, chariots and shit.
I feel like a man renewed. You have yourself.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith. Why didn't they just do that before he went into the restricted fucking zone? You have entered the restricted section.
Lost their whole clan to the plague.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Bong. Didn't really seem to care that much.
Show me what lies ahead.
Are you in there? Oh, oh, oh.
You got the purse, I'm old. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend. I'm a member of the Order. I'm a friend.
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money is with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath.
She dead?
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones.
Sister Frideswith.
Oil on your bum or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
The serial
Not
killer
anymore, you don't.
daughter. Oh shit. Serial killer doctor. Yeah. Not daughter. Give me your fucking shield. Thank God nobody can hear this commotion going on in here. You mother... Did I see your message about Spider-Man getting good reviews because Sony bought them? Sony didn't buy them. Spider-Man 2018 was the best game of that year. Stop healing. I've seen some footage for it. Looks pretty cool. Looks good. I worry that it's just going to be more of the... Well, it is more of the same. Hopefully the crazy set pieces can keep it fresh. Find and assassinate the leech. My fucking arrow set on fire through the wall. How does that work?
Hey!
You saw nothing.
Hey! Tired yet?
Hey now.
Mario Wonder is preloaded onto the Switch. You'll leave Spider Crap 2 to the fanboys. But Mars Morales wasn't very good. But the first one was the game of the year. Hopefully it's a return to form. Am I free? Am I safe? I don't see... I mean, Spider-Man is basically just Assassin's Creed or Batman. The same combat style. Where like 10 people surround you and you kind of go between them and counter them.
Let's see you, old friend.
God, this is running like a crap. I'm just gonna restart the game. Maybe even turn the settings down a bit. I mean, IGN gave it an 8, which is like the lowest score I think I've seen. People are like, how could you? I'm like, you haven't even played the game yet. That's what I don't understand, is when a review comes out, doesn't give it like a 9 or a 10, and people go, I think this game should have got a 9. And I'm like, you haven't even played it yet. It's not out yet. But Spider-Man 2 will probably be one of the best-selling games of the year. There were loads of people saying how Starfield is going to destroy Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is a much far bigger property than anything Bethesda have. Even Elder Scrolls or Fallout. It's Spider-Man. It's like probably the biggest superhero outside of Batman.
Have a look, Sunan.
Spider-Man,
Need to cloak
Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. He
This
can
is where the
now
leech
turn
dissects her
into
prey.
a flying squirrel. Like prototype now. The leech, where are you? Are they underground?
Easy, dear. You're delirious.
Oh shit.
Let the good sister fix
Anglo-Saxon woman.
I am bound for better things. You're not going to die.
Is
my
that her
dear.
there?
What do you see, Sunan?
You're not going to die, my dear. Have patience. We'll patch you up.
She's confined herself to her study for so many days and nights.
Study.
To some strange alchemy there. You don't imply the devil's work, I pray. The good
The
sisters
devil's
will
work.
learn. We should all follow her example in our devotion to him.
Gotta get out! Let me out!
Easy. Come on. Let's get you back to your cot.
Now what? Hey, hold on!
The devil's work is upon us.
Time you die. Heck the troll spawn.
How the fuck did she see me through the barrel?
You're hopeless. Leave your face.
I've been robbed.
Try the offside lead.
Get in the barrel.
No trader can save you now.
Ow. Oh dear. Can't take these guys' shields. Which is rather annoying. Combo breaker.
No use running.
There's no use running. He just came out of nowhere. Fuck me. Bloody fucking monks. Let's try that again. What?
Look sharp.
What a strange checkpoint this is.
Nothing pisses on such cowardice. Your time is almost up. What's my lead? Oh, you bleed! In step with me.
Oh, here he comes again. I am the woe bringer.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer. You're mine! Mine!
That's enough.
Will reward us.
Boom. Fire. Burn. Oh god.
Die! Die! Die!
Keep the rat guessing.
There's another one.
Odin, take
So stealthy.
Keep up the lead.
Oh, he threw his axe at me. Fuck you.
Follow my lead.
Look you. Fuck off.
Target practice, come on!
Come on. It's a real pain in the ass to like lock on and lock off and then change targets. Off my swamp. That's what I used to do in Odyssey, I remember now. Let them come up to like a high spot and then kick them off. It works well. Too well. Cheese. Cheese grommet. Out of arrows. Arrows! Where all these fuckers keep coming from? Oh, there's the leech. He came out to say hello.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward!
Anybody else want to come up? Say hello? Fuck my life. They do know I'm here, right? I think so. Might be worth reloading.
Walk like a troll in a...
Where was my manual save? This one? Problem is, if you get seen, they all just come out. Let's try
Best raise my hood here.
going along here. If
This
there's
is
a
where the
window.
leech dissects her prey.
A window. Can't enter. Please give me a window I can go in. Please. Please. Why is this game such a nightmare? Just don't give you any places to actually enter. Which is annoying. Go. Right. Where is she? She's there.
I thank you.
They will attack on sight.
For the gift of your eyes. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
So beautiful. Bless you.
I didn't want to do that. I want to jump to the rope. Get on the rope. Stealth attack. Yes. Oof. Fuck me. Speak to me in animus view. What was the name of the Sonic game I played? Sonic Frontiers?
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes.
Grant us eyes.
Would you?
Grant us eyes. Ooh. We all drown down here. No interest in Sonic Superstars? It's really expensive. I thought it wasn't going to be that expensive. Like 50 quid, 55 quid. So they're treating it like a proper like AAA full release. I thought it was meant to be more like a smaller... Oh dear. Run away! Like a smaller game. Hey now, don't dream it's over. I mean, the 2D Sonic games are a nightmare. They're really hard. Because you go so fast, the camera's so zoomed in, you've got no fucking idea what's coming up. Just smash into the walls. It's like a game you got to play on instinct. Is this London Bridge? What's the bridge? This is not a bridge. This is a wall. Well, I guess this is London Bridge. Yeah, and that's the Thames. Or is that London Bridge? Which one is London Bridge? This must be London Bridge. So I guess it is. It was built a long time ago. That must be London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down. That will all be bulldozed, and lots of skyscrapers will be built.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Frida's with.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew the leech? I found Regna, did I?
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Regna.
Well, that was her. Oh, shit.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended a broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frida's with. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Keep it.
It has cures for everything.
Nothing goes...
Boils to broken
Nothing's ever
bones.
been good
It is
from
worth
burning
keeping.
books.
We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this.
On the compass. Bleeding the leech. Oh. Now to the Western Market. Dower Gate. Yeah, I went back on Origins and the controls are just slightly different enough. I don't know why they changed the controls, because it's like... And I went back on Mirage as well. In this it's hold left to call your mount. In Mirage it's hold right to call your mount. I'm like, what? Why did they change that? Adrenaline. I had to explore around the outskirts of Baghdad in Mirage. There is nothing to find, so I'm not really sure why it's really there at all. So much empty space. There's like 10 kilometers of empty space. What do we want to work towards now? Heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. Not me. More melee damage. 69, nice. We're never gonna change. Never leveling up. What? You're stuck. I know how you feel.
Burr his balls.
Oh my god.
That is foul.
I'm stuck!
It's like Dead Rising. I also learned that you can, I think you can start the Assassin's Creed Origins DLC like from the start, like automatically levels you up. So it might be worth giving that a go, because I never got the chance to play it because I lost my save file. But if you can just auto level up to it, then that'd be fine. I've heard the DLC is good for Garage as well. Me, how much shit you got in here? How did you get stuck in here behind all of these foul pots?
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Can't even hit them. The combat is so imprecise. I'm coming! Why can't I just say, hey, I'm coming in? There you are. Look at me. Oh.
What is wrong?
Thank the gods! I wanted to get the new shipment done early, and accidentally boxed myself in.
How?
If that is all, I can get you out.
Not so fast. Avoid breaking the jars. The sauce is delicious, but smells like a sun-soaked fish barge. Please, make a path through the jars so I can get out. And don't break any. The smell is awful.
I've already done that, I'm afraid. Are you telling me you couldn't just fucking climb out? Why am I the only one with superhuman parkour abilities? You're free. Go. But enough of London now. Not much has changed, really. Still lots of stabbings. Make sure to wear a stab vest if you go to London.
Thank the gods
you
you've
go.
unblocked me.
Well, I haven't. I can't even get to you.
You've given me my freedom, but at great cost. Still, you have my thanks.
Well, if I'd have known I wasn't meant to break them. The demon odor at the teeth. Teeth? Teeth?
If they see me,
Oh,
this will
ballista.
get messy.
It's like the market area, maybe.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
Obviously.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
Grant
This
us
order can corrupt
eyes.
London's favorite saint. What hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
I like Erke.
Erke has been a great help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk.
It is good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road.
What, St.
Godspeed,
Paul's
Abel.
Cathedral? Acquire a coin. This is what The Witcher 3 should have been like when you enter town. Lol. Put your cloak on.
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
This is a very good piece.
It's a very good penis.
Happy to take this off your hands. This could help you in your travels.
How much do I need? I don't even know. Let's buy 50.
Seems like you're nothing else.
Seems like you're expecting trouble.
I will.
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, heavy critical hits knock enemies on the ground. See, that is a very good thing. He's talking to a bad man, though.
Coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off.
Archery contest.
This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah, and they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London Bridge.
Hey, wait!
Oh, bollocks! But he wasn't red! Fuck's sake, game. He was blue. Dabba dee dabba da. I don't like how you take your weapons out automatically and, like, put them away. I want to stealth kill them. Oh. I don't like being on the ground floor. Look at this. So I beat Origins and Odyssey, or no? I beat Origins, but I never beat Odyssey. I beat Origins when it came out. I nearly 100%ed it, and I probably would have if I hadn't lost my save file. I did 81% of the entire game in 40 hours. So that shows you how much more neatly compacted Origins is. Keep in mind I played the same time as Odyssey and did about 39% of the main storyline. How the fuck am I gonna talk to these guys? Propaganda poster. Are you tired of feeling like a minority in your own city? Do you long for purpose and camaraderie? Join our ranks and we'll provide an arrow of direction and strength. Outlanders are not welcome in London.
Begone! You reek of someplace else.
I have a bow and a buddy ready to serve the arrow. So why turn away the sharpest eye in Britain?
I haven't come this far trusting any old sellsword on the street. How do I know you aren't some rat looking to sink our ship?
I would never. A mutual friend sent me.
Did he now? And what's our common friend's name?
Just a moment.
I need a moment.
Verily, I believe you.
What was his name? Oh, who's sir? Who's sir? Who's sir?
Husa sent me. Your man in London, Rich.
Usa did? Well, he's a keen one, all right. Has a good eye for soldiers.
Is your bodyguard?
But do you align with our values? What think you of Outlanders?
Outlanders cannot outnumber us. But you're an Outlander, exactly. Well, we got to say this, though.
I'm not fond of too many Outlanders in one place. I never want to be in the minority.
Exactly. They must not replace us. Yow!
But you're not from here
exactly
either.
What we're about. Take this coin. It will give you entry at the Colosseum.
Oh, the
Welcome
Colosseum.
to Arrow's kinship. With luck, you will gain rank.
Someone's pulled the wolf's
Complete the Arrows challenge. I think the only people who are actually native are like Africans, right? Because we all come from Africa, don't we? Or the continent split apart, blah blah blah. Nobody's native to these lands in Europe. Journal, it's terrible. It's the worst event to happen in the days of mankind. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard that it was all the fault of that wicked Ostrad. She made her way among their numbers and turned Wolf and Yasain upon each other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blessed music-filled days. Do they want music? Tatarag, yeah. The word is that Wolf ran afoul of the guards and now croons from his cell. Someone thought they saw Kit, but it was just some nun taking alms for the church. Usain's still playing venues near Londonwick. Critics have been saying her new stuff is mainly rubbish. Cell. This cell? Loot. Supplies. Supplies over here. These side quests definitely get a bit cryptic. Am I meant to... Can I play music? I can play the horn. Does that count? Ooh, there's a hole in the roof. Where are these cells? Moo! Stop crying, for fuck's sake. Shut up. There's a book. Book of knowledge. This book gives you knowledge. First you get the books, then you get the knowledge, then you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Oh shit!
The guards
You're in
are
here.
vigilant. Will be served, and my tale will be told. Easy, kid. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
This will be fun. Okay, now there's loads of them. Why are they all prisoner?
Looks like trouble. Hey!
I couldn't assassinate him. What the fuck? I hate that. Just like, because if the game fucks up, you're fucked immediately. I punched her head off, literally. Is there not like an ability you can get for your bird to mark targets in this one? Shows your bird. I haven't seen anything. Emergency aim, parry damage, perfect attack, warrior takedown, battlefield cremation, sprint bash, arrow volley, cold rage, heal on kill. Passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Werebear. Stealth adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in restricted areas. Bow stun finisher. That could be good to do because then I wouldn't have to go up to them and awkwardly press it. How do I get to that? Have to go up this way maybe. $71, no longer 69. Boom. $69.99. 69.69. All these guys are tough. Is that a hay bale? No, it's just a bit of hay on the floor.
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs of the regime.
What? This game, man. How about instead of fucking updating the game with lots of pointless bollocks that nobody cares about, how about you fix it? Ridiculous.
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs on the regime. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Isn't he? Kid? Anyone?
Now we've got completely different people here. That makes sense.
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear, you Archer dog!
Fuck you! What's going on with the camera? This game does not have a bug in it every 2 seconds.
Now I'm angry!
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs on the regime. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Isn't it? Kid? Anyone?
Good as another one. Gotta be like one of the worst lock-ons in any game. If you're gonna do a lock-on, just get From Software to do the lock-on for you.
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs on the regime. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Isn't he? Kid? Anyone?
Stop!
Fuck. Need like a bazillion stamina to fight these guys. To dodge all their attacks. Fuck you! The camera's going ballistic again! What is it? Got something to do with those crushers? The camera just glitches out if you assassinate them or stun kill them. Look! Sign Wolf, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to rescue you. You're not helping. Triple combo. They just seem to come out of the fucking woodworks. Really? never charge at you like that. It's like super quickly out of nowhere. I hate how you can't interrupt them if they're attacking. Like if they're attacking, look, it doesn't work. That doesn't work to put them on the ground. You're free.
Many thanks, friend. What's the problem?
You're like double bound.
You disagree with the terms of your captivity.
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleam.
Keener Wolf.
I see. And whose wife did you bed?
Oh, the guard captains. And the alewife Luger. And he's an ace muse, but who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Kine Wolf, have been
And in
freed
Origins,
from my
even the
bondage
difficulty
and
is
am
like
eternally in your debt.
so
Make
much
good use
better
of your freedom,
balanced.
then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
Scrap of paper. Ronan, I know the captain's been keeping tight-lipped about why he locked that bard up. Bloody loon talks all hours of the day. He's writing a new poem about buggering Bard of Bethlehem. So now we know what happened with the captain's wife.
My thanks.
You're free.
Godspeed.
You're
Good
free.
fortune.
There's the book.
Hey.
How do I get down to the book?
Hey, wait!
Couldn't even see you at all. Off of your head. Okay, do I need to... What do I need to do? Can he see in there? Through the waterfall, do you think? No. Splishy, splashy. Must be another entrance underground. Otherwise, how else do I get in? is everything such a pain in the bum? Why? 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 Don't see any way in. Okay. Then what? I can't go anywhere from here. Oh! Just don't see a way in. There's something I can interact with there. I'm guessing it's a pushy thing, but like, I can't see. I see no way of breaking the lock on the door.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Let me in. Okay, what is this one? What does it say? Grapple. I can't see it because the bloody wealth's in the way. Creeple Gate Fort or something. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Creeple Gate Fort. How to get the ability book in Creeple Gate Fort. Oh, you can climb up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. I'm sorry for not looking up in a specific area. Some knowledge, new ability, man's best friend. You got a friend in me. Sick your wolf on an enemy. I don't have a wolf. Maybe I get a wolf from this ability. So we'll try it out. That's the thing is that they put this board here, so you walk in and you can't see it unless you purposely look up. But, I can't see anything. What's it like if you've got the close camera on? You're fucked. You'll never see it. How good is it? Wow, it's like nearly a one-shot. And then they just leave each other alone. Ow. Kill the Skull Crusher. Yes. Use it as a distraction as well. I like it. Oh my god. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Apparently snakes can't move in the Assassin's Creed world. Nickel ingot. We don't have feet, we can't move. If we had feet, we could move. We were born to stay in place forever. Are we dancing and singing again? Yay! I think they need somebody else as well. I think there's a few others. God knows where they are. There was a Colosseum that they turned into a theatre. Theatre. I guess the Colosseum was like a battle theatre. Complete the arrows challenge.
Seen them around my mum's house. Thinking they can stick.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
Shooting.
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I want to practice.
I will shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
I've seen them around my mum's house. Thinking they can stink up the place.
How many do I need to hit? Ribbon? Ta-da! Now we got to do it for real.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on you.
I'm ready.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down.
True?
Here's the new competitor. A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark.
Hooks set! Arrows not! Fire!
A perfect strike. We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
A cheat? How can I cheat at that?
Aim leads to victory.
How is that cheating?
That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll
Easy
be eager to
peasy.
meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Which is why I must burn my finger off. Perfect.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
That's the arrow?
Brethren, good people
Have
of
goss.
London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home.
What, you?
And robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
Well, I can't assassinate him
By
now.
the
I can,
enemy.
but
Do we expect his
it'd be a
reach
terrible
to
idea.
guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He
This is actually like
confided in
Assassin's
me
Creed. This
his
is how
real
Assassin's
plans
Creed used
to
to be.
protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today,
It's
I
like
honor
one of those
that wish.
right-wing politicians.
I present to you, good
Nothing
people
changes.
of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers, ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point a true way forward. Some will be naysayers, those who wish to discredit me, and those who wish to keep London weak. Listen not to them, friends. I serve only London. I serve you. London is a place of prosperity. Prosperity we must export to all of Britain's kingdoms. No more false kings with their lies. Heed the ancient ways. The true strength of London. Rule London. Rule Britain. Rule the world into order and truth.
Is that through his spine? Top of his spine. I like how you actually get a little cutscene for every single one of them, it seems. In Odyssey, I don't think you did.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Maybe Odin is a temple.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Run away! Bullseye, predator bow. Aha! Nice. They lost me already. Predator bow. Headshot kill automatically spawn a trap. Okay. Oh no, the wind, bullseye. Put your weapons away. Sheath your weapon. Oh, Kit. Kit's here. Kit Harington.
You're unharmed.
This guy looks a bit like
Praise
Kit
be to
Harington.
God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows
I
to
beg your
fell
pardon?
me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him
That's
what
not
I
a good
hoped
thing.
not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort. But glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass remains. If it were my men killed,
This is a lot
would be
better
on
than
my way
the
to London
Grant
now.
Bridge
The compass will
quest
come,
chain.
and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
What'd you call me? I'm not your bro, guy. I'm not your bro, guy. I'm not your buddy, bro. I'm not your bro, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you!
Where's Kit? Is Kit in here? Kit was nearby. St. Paul's Cathedral.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words. Death to the usurpers!
Hey, doggy. Who that the prop? Lovely, yeah, jump in the Thames. I wouldn't do that even now. Full of shit. Literally. Full of sewage. Ooh, I need a blow up. I would get out of the way if I was you. Oh, I need the key for it. It's over there. Compass. Found the compass. Don't need to kill him. Now I need another thing. It's weird how it's still really difficult to get these regular chests as well.
We're shooting at Barstan! No!
Wallowa! Irna! Fluga! We sind wie Raste! Alvesta!
Does it just vanish? Oh shit. Oh, no, there they are. They vanish in the water. Yeah. I hate you. The hitboxes on those must be about 27,000 times the size of their actual model. And they don't respawn. They must do. Please shush. Fluga. Shush. Why have two synchronization points so close to each other? Like you've got this, and you've got this. And then you've got this. They're all so close to each other. It's still not back. Have to come back another time then. Shitter. Shittility. Death to usurpers. Do I have the predator bow ability? Grit. Last chance healing. Sprint attack. Well, if I do have it, I don't know where it is. Wolf Warrior. There it is. Press RB to adjust the arrow's trajectory as it flies. Health. What's the plan? Am I interrupting a moment?
Guests outside.
Eivor, we were... we didn't see you enter.
Are you lovers? Something's brewing outside.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over the facts.
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigo was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Freeswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your minds, though?
We know that Campus is a sailor, a captain from Francia.
And you won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell,
Ruh-roh.
you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
God, set pieces. What the fuck? It's an actual set piece.
Yawn's still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
Door is barred from the other side. Oh no. Freedom! Whoa. I like how many cutscenes it's got. I don't remember Odyssey having that many proper cutscenes. What the shit? London's on fire! That won't happen for another, like, 800 years, isn't it?
I'm trying! It's blocked!
They're blocked inside.
Boosh!
So slow.
That's only a taste of the hellfire you'll see!
Oh dear.
We have this!
Ooh, it's not great for close quarters, is it?
You're gonna die, brothers. Let's end this.
Let's go!
Help!
Fresh air!
You'll pay with your lives!
My life for ire. It's not going well. Bloody archers are a pain in the ass.
Should have run, rabbit.
Oh, good your gods! Your time's up, kid!
Throw weapon. so glitchy. Why does everything so glitchy?
That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
This is actually good. I think I think I said this when the game came out. I think it is a better game than Odyssey.
I had a view of the city from the roof.
Just that by the
There's a
time
new
this came
frontier
out, I was
in the
just
harbor.
completely fucking
Compass, bastard. If we commandeered
done with the
springs and
franchise.
arrows, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Flank.
Let us focus on the compass. Kill him and the battle's won.
I can lead you straight to him. Through the reeds, like Stowe's Moses. Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our souls and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Follow me. I know the path straight
He's
to the
attacking
docks.
from the Thames.
We'll be able...
I think the light bow is good for me. He can just climb like an assassin. Maybe the game should have started off in London. That probably would have been a good idea. This actually feels like Assassin's Creed. Like in Revelations, I think there's a bit like this where everything's on fire. Is it Revelations or is it Brotherhood? I think it's Revelations.
This way! The docks are burning!
Look at this!
Take this path.
Look at this! This is
You'll
like
avoid
this is
most
actually
attention.
Assassin's Creed. This
I'll
is
give
like
you cover when I can.
Revelations. Look at this! This is actually like Revelations where you go and run across the boats. Oh my god! This is way better than Odyssey. Odyssey has nothing like this in it. Ow! How am I meant to dodge them? Back to the Predator bow, eh?
I know the path straight to the docks.
Well, that's a shit save, isn't it? Put you right back at the boats.
I can't breathe. I can't.
Let's go.
Please help! Someone! I can't get free! Help!
The door's blocked.
The door's blocked!
I'll help you.
Ah! My arm! Ah! Get me out of here! Please!
Kill them all!
I got him out. Only just. It's very warm. It's cooked.
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
Apart from you didn't give me any cover, you shit. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Like Bulletstorm. You always know how to ruin a good time, don't you, Ubisoft? You can never just let anything just be good. It's always got to have a sprinkle of shit on it. A sprinkle of excrement.
We'll be able to flank them.
I can't breathe! I can't! Please help!
I wonder what happens if you save this guy. Okay, they've got proper archers firing. Hold B to pass over small objects. Vault.
I know the path straight to the docks.
It's
We'll
going
be
well.
able to flank them.
I can't breathe! I can't!
Let's go.
Stop!
What? Why didn't it work? It's so buggy. I do the QTE and everything and it just doesn't work.
Ah! My arm! Ah! Get me out of here! Please!
What, do you want to go to the
My
docks,
home.
do you? Yeah.
Ruin.
You can rebuild it. Yeah. Stay there. See if I can save or not. I can. Okay, good. No, I can't. God damn it.
You're dead, stranger.
This way.
Well, hopefully I
The
see you
docks are burning.
again at some
Take
other
this
point.
path. You'll avoid most attention.
Take this
I'll
path.
give you cover when I
You'll
can.
avoid most detection. Apart from you won't.
Ah!
I mean, which there's a couple of paths. I don't know which path you're even fucking talking about. Let's just go under the water. Which one is he? What the hell? They just see me immediately as soon as I get out of the water. How does that make any sense?
Asgos and Frida's we were too confident. I don't suffer the same disease.
Yeah, he's the massive
I'll
guy.
drown and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city.
Turn around. Wouldn't let me assassinate him. Why couldn't I assassinate him? He didn't know I was there. Why is it such a broken game? Nothing works properly.
I know the path straight to the docks. We'll be able to flank them.
Well, I would save that guy, but having to save him every single time is ridiculous.
I can't breathe! I can't! Let's go! Bleeding dunghill!
Didn't even work this time. Didn't even let me assassinate him. Oh, I think they killed him. They killed him. Sorry, friend. But the game is shit. It's like Unity. It could be so good if they actually bothered to fix it. But they didn't.
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention.
Oh. They will just see you immediately.
God is with me. We bring Christ's mercy.
Now he's seen me.
Well, look here. Stow and
But he's stuck, seemingly, in that area. Master. You can't do it on your own area. It doesn't make any sense. They're hitting themselves. Fuck my life. Who's doing that? Where's that shit coming from?
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Not exactly a very big area to fight, is it?
Persistent bastard!
I can't even see when I'm aiming because of the fucking barricade.
Die!
Oh yeah.
Defiant to the end!
Wolf, yes! It needs to regenerate. Or not.
You die here, Dane!
See any arrows anywhere?
Burn and boil! Die! You die!
Now he's like stuck, is he? What is going on? Look at, he's like now stuck in ranged. And he won't come out. There we go.
Die, pig!
Why can't I do the wolf?
The persistent bastard!
We need an arrow to be able to do the wolf? Maybe.
Sink!
I don't want to accidentally hit them. He can't hit them.
Defiant to the end!
Yay! What a palaver. Well, the wolf really helped me there. The wolf is very good.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London.
There's the head of Trigger.
To the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
You're gonna burn. Dead. I'm not sure how you're meant to do that. I mean, I got to him that one time where he hadn't seen me, but it wouldn't let me assassinate him, so... I mean, the game is just so glitchy, it's just like... who the fuck knows what is meant to be on purpose or not. London is burning down, burning down, burning down, London is burning down. Seem to be many great fires of London throughout the years.
There you are. The Drenker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The Compass is dead. London is yours, to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say
How
you've
convenient,
earned the
all
right
of them
to wear
have
it
these
now.
rings to
I'm
give me.
touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
I mean, a lot of it is stone already, anyway. Stop the fires from happening. Now it's all a little bit burnt. A little bit burnt to cinders. Smashing the compass. Was I working towards? This one. Bow stun finisher. 75. So now what? Go back to my hut. Yeah. So that was the harder of the two I could do. So this next one should be easier, whatever it is.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Do some more
I should talk
bloody
to Hytham
things.
about my next targets.
Oh. You can talk to Hytham. Where's Basim?
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing
Jorvik.
it. Speak to Randvi when you wish to travel
What
there.
is that meant to be?
Do you need something?
New English. Give medallions.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude,
Poison
I
strike.
want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Do you get abilities from him? Ranged poison strike. Applies a poisonous concoction to your right hand melee weapon. Oh, that sounds good. Put it there. A buff for my weapon. Someone's written a letter to us.
Message.
Soma. Soma. Yes, the first alliance. Letter from Soma. Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantbridge. The anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than ever been. And I am a proud leader once more. Soma. Who are you?
Knut.
Knut?
What are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Okay. So when you talk to people, these turn into like the proper side
Not
quests.
far. We need to hurry.
Follow Knud. Knud.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Just a piss take. How far away are they? Nice to see some grass again. And trees.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
stuck down the well.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick
You mother.
But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help.
Why don't you just say that?
She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh.
Sounds like a wolf.
That is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound.
Awoo.
Awoo. Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Oh, her.
Find a way to free the wolf.
She's crying. We have to help.
Somebody's got a key over here. A sheep. No, not a sheep. A boar. Got the key to the house. He ate it.
The key's in the front door. I must be cautious opening it.
Stand back, children.
I'll free that wolf and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly.
Hunter's Journal 1. There is no safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warning, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all, I say. If they will open their gates to these people, then they are shut to me. I am happier to live alone in safety than in the chaos they have bred. You pillock.
These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
That's his friend. Friendly wolf.
The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy.
The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I've slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name.
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away
Golf clap.
and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know
They
it
don't
is
make
time to get you
assumptions.
three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you.
But you lied to me,
In
you
future,
sack of
you should not
shits.
be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise. And you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves.
Oh no, these are bad wolves. Only the white wolves are good,
Stand back.
seemingly.
That's her! Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us.
We love you!
Love you! You can just keep doing the sprint attack forever.
Are you all right?
Just
Thanks
sprint
to our
into
hero,
them.
this dog wolf. De Wolfka.
The wolf.
What?
The wolf.
Wolfka.
The wolf.
It's like dog
The
wolf.
wolf is on
No, I
fire.
don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy. Because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Chewy.
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
Oh well, shit, ability upgrade, man's best friend. Oh, so because I got man's best friend, the ability, that quest unlocks. Holy moly. This game seems very complex. Your wolf will stay to fight by your side. Oh shit, son. Fire build up. Wow, I've got to go all the way around there just to get to this. What was I trying to get to? No, there it is.
Good day.
Good day.
London
We have
is with
another
us
alliance.
And cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit, there's another one that appeared at the top. Not in Scotland, is it? You can't go to Scotland in this, I don't think. It's near enough. Show me the alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Jorvik. 250. Well, can't do that. 137, that's fine. Leicester, as I'm guessing it is.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
So who kicked the Vikings out? I will pledge. Stop stabbing my table. Last warning. I stab you. The sons of Ragnar.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Okay. Sigurd travelled northwest to a town called Repton. Place, Sister Friedwig's Leech Book. Keep like a memoir of all their shit, do you?
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
Shall we spend some time together?
I thought we might spend some time together.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get
Don't
in
look
some
at me,
archery
then.
practice, if you'd like to join me.
Of course.
I could use the practice. Lead on.
This game definitely feels more RPG-like than Odyssey does.
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go!
Right in the middle.
How do I know how
Not
many points
bad.
I've got?
See that one, Petra?
I dare you to do better. Yes! Take that! Yes! Take that!
How many points have we got? I literally have no idea. Can't even see any more targets.
And I
There we go.
believe the victory goes to me.
Golf
game.
club.
That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire or shoot blindfolded?
I'm satisfied with ordinary arrows. Less chance for disaster.
Fair enough. I look forward to it. Eivor.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
Oh, legendary animals.
What have you got for me today?
Hunter's hut. Elk. Oh, there we go. Hunting log. Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. The log will update when an animal is discovered or when it has been slain. Returning its trophy to Wallace will grant you many rewards, including a memento of this victorious hunt. Elk of the Bloody Peaks. Elfred's Battle Sow. Right.
All done.
Hunter deliveries.
I brought something for you.
Oh shit. Deliveries. As your settlement grows, so do its needs. Offer the goods needed for a delivery, and you'll be amply rewarded. This game has got so much stuff in it. It's ridiculous. My god.
I'd pay well for this.
Holy moly. I don't think I have enough for anything, though. No. But I can deliver.
We always have need for this.
Stun, range, critical chance. I should probably start
really
killing
use
animals
this.
that I see.
This will be a great help.
I need too much.
I'm looking for this. Done for now.
I must take...
Cool.
Happy hunting.
Want to go out again already? No. Fuck that. So needy. Gunnar. I'd like to level up my hammer. Hammer.
May I see your...
I can get you that one easy.
I can enhance it to a flawless hammer. I do like it. It is very good. Sure.
I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Oh, it changes the appearance as well.
You like the looks of that one?
I need, what do I need? Tungsten ingot. And I could upgrade my Ravenclaw stuff. Additional increase the crew. Not for now.
Nothing else I can do.
I must...
May they sing of your deeds. And my craft?
And my crotch. Vagan has a tale of treasure to share. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Okay. Where are we going? He's all the way up there. Crikey. Maybe try and kill this guy. I feel like I'm making more progress in this game than like Odyssey, you know what I mean? The game makes it feel like you're making progress a lot faster than Odyssey. Odyssey just feels like you're not getting anywhere at all. Even though this game is actually longer. Little watchtower. Ragnarsson Lookout. Squatter's note. Last week it was laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of a roast piglet. Days later, I hear nothing but the pitter-patters of rabbits and the cawing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light smoke and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith, in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind, and bring them to father. What is fair we will sell, what is broken we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they have. It's kind of well hidden, our thing, isn't it? Can't really see it very easily. Any iron ore anywhere? Any old iron? There we go. Looks rather crazy, I think. You can actually see the smoke in the distance, which you couldn't do in The Witcher 3 at launch. I think you might be able to now. Okay. So which way are we going? Might try and kill this person. People need to start building some bloody bridges. The sheep have escaped. What if I kill them? What do I get for killing them? Leather. Animal bones. Sorry, sheep. Feel bad. But you don't really get much, do you? Maybe I should be killing, like, the boars and the wolves and the deers, not the sheep. Poor sheep. You've learned to swim. Goodbye. So beautiful. The red leaves. Hello, sailor.
Time to cleanse this land.
Oh my god.
Unknowing fool.
Yes. Stop. Where do you even get them from?
Pray to your gods, come!
I'm really trying to hit his back. It's not really working. It appears to be my level. It doesn't do insane damage. Wow. Can't break through his shield at all. Fuck off.
The darkness beckons, Raven King.
Okay, that still one-shots me then. Maybe a different bow. It's me all the way back here, you son of a bitch. Meh.
Go! Sure! Yeah!
There's a Roman artifact up there. And peoples. How the hell did you get up there, ladder? I can just climb.
I should be cautious around here.
Go up. No, I can't move from here. Up. 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 Stupid. I'll use the ladder then, like a normal person.
Hey! You're for the dogs. Ah, stupid flame! Now!
You are no Goliath. Yes! How did the wolf get up here? Doesn't matter. Don't think about it.
You know your shit!
A Batman. He's Batman. He was very Batman. Hello? Who's there? Snake! A Roman snake. I've been here for centuries. How does one get down without breaking his legs? Oh, probably there. I'm coming for you again. Does he just ride around this bit all day long? Seemingly so. Oi! Get it. Come back. Fuckface. Good wolf.
That which is hidden confound you!
The power of price. The power of price compels you. Oh shit.
Break your God's God!
Come on. Try my fucking hardest to hit him in the back. It's like impossible.
The darkness beckons, Ravenkin.
How did you throw them so far? What the shit? Just keeps throwing them. Just gonna have to try and parry him, I think. Just immediately does that. What the fuck? I can't exactly get to him, can I? Get up! What? The hill was done! Why have the animation longer than the actual loading circle for it? That's ridiculous. The whole game just feels so sloppy and amateurish. Could be so great. Just you're reminded of how shit it is, like, constantly.
Pray to your gods!
Pray to your gods. Now he's got a friend. Oh, good. He's got a couple of friends. Doesn't fuck me over at all.
Time to cleanse this. Won't survive, fool.
That's an instant death. The explosive. I would have had him then if it wasn't for his fucking friends. But I can't help the dynamic people coming around the place. Just get rid of these guys first. They're fucking everywhere.
Try to flank!
You're like a lame mule.
Where did these guys even come from?
Lumber into your fate.
Get behind if you can.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave this world behind. Okay. Now let's save. Can't save right now. It's like he gets stuck. If you reload, he just gets stuck and doesn't patrol properly. Oh, you can have only 20 saves. Okay. Shows you how long it is, because in Mirage I didn't even get up to that.
Pray to your gods, corpse! Time to... Unknowing fool.
Stop throwing them. At least I can use them against him. Oh good, where did you come from? What the fuck? They just fucking patrol. Really fair.
Darkness beckons, Raven King.
Come on. so unfair. Look, come over here. Don't let them come to me. Camera is so shit in combat. Just attacks over and over again. There's no fucking chance to actually hit him. He just does that instantly if you want to actually hit him. They just cheat, which is the problem. Yes! Fucking finally. Jesus. Thank you, Wolf. Will he speak to me with a cutscene? Don't even know who the fuck he is.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Oof. Red Walder.
Go!
You can't set fire to stone. Go back here. No. It's quite a ways away, isn't it? And even then, nowhere near up here. Northumbria. 310. So weird how there's such a... You literally cross the border and it's like 200 power level higher. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Might be worth trying to get this one here.
torch. I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze. Think.
It's called having a torch.
Get the torch. I told you we need to set...
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout. Who are you?
You wanted fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Dollar. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Filled it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as
You built the entire house.
Brother.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory.
And then they die in the fire.
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
Okay.
Pardon our legacy, brother. Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of
Doors
Valhalla.
locked, you tits.
Worry not, budding sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
What is wrong?
The door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Gods. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us.
Unbelievable.
Dull and Dollar, like I said.
Oh. How do I get in? Here we go.
I found a way in. I do not see it here.
No, we said to hide it in the camp, remember? Who was to do it? Not me.
Here? Do I need to burn it? Touch the kegs.
Wrong again. Focus.
It's here.
In the corner. I seem to remember putting it there.
Search the bags.
This must be the key to
That's
the door.
the key.
It's here.
Get out of there!
Oh, thick-headed fools.
Now my lungs are horribly scarred.
I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Do not listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure. The world will know us by name soon enough. Yeah.
How much do I need to upgrade my hammer? 200 iron ore. Fuck my life. Need 600 iron ore for the ration upgrade. And 4 whatever that is. Still don't know what that is yet. Worth going up there to get the book? Yes. I would say yes. It's up there, is it? What the fuck was that? That's not lightning. What the shit? A meteorite? Carbon ingot and iron ore. A meteorite hits the fucking floor and you get loads of resources from it. Ow. The camera can't even actually keep locked on to the target, even when you're locked on. The camera just deviates, like you're controlling it. Come back. I need your stuff. Well, rations, but I needed more than that, really. Different other things. Don't get much, do you, really? Many of this stuff. Mount, where have you gone? Stop, please. Stop. Stop. Ugh. We got enough now. Yes. Upgrade. And now we need 230, 110, titanium. Oh shit, I can see it here. Fabric can sometimes be found in chests. Well, I imagine you can't find it until you've like reached a certain level in the game, I would imagine. Which won't start appearing until then. Sorry. I smacked into a goddamn bird. Like Fabio. It's me, Fabio. I go on roller coaster. Crash into bird. And now I think roller coasters are super dangerous. And nobody should ever ride them. This is a massive, massive settlement. Am I allowed here? Longhouse. Like the ones in Norway. The key's down there. What is that? A mammoth tusk head? Who's got that? If only I had some arrows. If only I had a brain. Arrows. But you can't just sit on it. Really? Okay. did not want to do that. Well, A was climb up, B was climb down. Aren't you meant to be asleep? Way past your bedtime. You are free. Kill them.
You try the other way.
That's outrageous.
Oh, now they've seen me. Somehow. What the shit?
Die! Not much longer.
Now I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry. Tuono's journal. I have seen Repton's insides. What those Danes have done to it in such a short time. You can hardly tell the town was once Saxon. This Ragnarsson army is well led. To stand between them and Mercia's throne would be our death. Instead, we will balance on the fringes, gather secrets and squeeze the most out of each side. It is a dangerous game, but it is one we are fit for. I think this game could have easily been as good as Origins. It just needed more focus. Maybe more time in the oven as well. Because there are definitely signs of it. Glimmers of it. The game is fucking gorgeous. Hello.
Hold it owns you, coward!
Which one is my wolf? I have no idea. Yeah. That one is not my wolf. It appears the wolf will disappear after it's taken enough damage. Seemingly. Oh! Freedom for you is death for me. There's no life to be cooped up in a cage. You are better dead than that. Ow! Surprising to me how much the locations feel varied. Because we were just in London. This feels like a completely different kind of space. But so different. Bonk. I have the key. I do have the key. Deep underground, past the bedrock, don't make no sound. Excuse me, my lord. Look at the riches, the plunder. Huntsman Helm. Letter from Ivor. I beat your envoy for even uttering your daft demands. Made him red in the arse. Might be purple by the time he reaches you. If that does not make it clear enough, I will speak plainly here. We pay you in wares. Burgred's wereguilds belong to us. Don't like it? Bring your sagging cowards to Repton and flail them about. Spare your envoy another beating. Oh, and if you find this letter reeks of piss, it's because it's soaked in mine. Pissy pants. Raven distraction. That sounds shit. Cantina. Got this thing down here. This lift. Go, wolf claw. Seems like quite a high spot. in the game. One of the highest spots, maybe. Maybe there is snow in the game. So we're going there, and you can go higher up. It seems like there is snow. There's snow. There's snow in England. Yeah, England. A scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth. Tried to make their escape, but the king's Theon, Leo V, came roaring out the gates, caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they're going to have to try harder than that. We are the sons of Ragnar. Barbarian. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Fucking lovely. Looks stunning. I think that's why I'm probably still playing the game. And in a way, I think it's worth it. It's just the views, exploring the game, the views, ridiculous. Looks so good. Right. Bowstun finisher. I'm trying to get it. It's going to take a long time, though. So it might be worth going back down here to do this raid now.
Run up the sail!
It's so green, blue, blue and green, green and blue. Look at that. Ability quickly. Is it any good? Use Raven to briefly distract your enemies. But it uses a whole adrenaline point, doesn't it? Doesn't seem worth it. Increase range damage. That could be very useful for me. Don't know how many you need for it. I've got the boots as well. Additional increase the critical chance. I don't know. Hard to know. Increase armor the lower your health is. Increase range damage. I don't care about the increase the speed, but I do care about the critical chance. It's hard to know. Go back to this for now. Raid! You're dead. Dead. you're dead. Burn them, burn them. Burn it down.
What's going on?
Get off.
Odin!
Get off. Get off.
Slinking about in thickets.
I guess sabotage this because it's rubbish, but they might come up and use it. And when they use it, it does loads of damage. Ow. Come on now.
Not the idiot.
Come dine with me. Hey, Dag. Haven't seen you in a while. Dagenham Dave, Dagenham Dave. That is preposterous.
Hey, you're mine.
And I'm hungry like the wolf.
I need you.
I need some help getting in here.
Give me a hand with this.
Hey, Dag. It's all resources around here. Suffer like she did. Yes. Yes, dog.
Hey, can't do this alone.
But you could go much slower than you, Dag. Dagon and Dave.
Come, help me with this.
Burner. You got an arrow in your shield. I found it. I've got a compass. One more.
Made your welcome.
Strike with me.
The other side must be
Doors
barred.
barred. What are we getting? Got any rations?
Jammed. Need to get on the
They're
other
all
side.
barred. Must be through the roof then. Don't see any other way. Through the stained glass window. In nomine patris. We've done it. Need a barrel. Got any barrels, Doug? Boosh! Let the fire fade. Let the first fire fade.
I found some lonely
Hey,
treasure.
come
Eivor.
here.
Look at her shield. Holy shit. Raid completed. And a dead person. Wooden leg. But they all just respawn. Burn them. It's a bit warm in here, is it me? used to pulling, not pushing. But those doors. Like, why would it open? Because it's push. Not pull.
Hell with you!
Oh, bollocks. The game just crashed. Oh god, please tell me it's saved. Doing that raid. Oh no. It said raid completed, but God knows if it'll fucking... You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You better have fucking saved. This game is such a disaster. Where's it gonna put me? We are the sons of Ragnar. Barbarian. For fuck off's sake. It takes so long to do these fucking things, and then if it crashes, it's just like, what? It's just ridiculous. It's just utterly absurd. It always happens in these like bits where there's loads of fire. I'm just gonna run in and run out. I'm not gonna fucking try and fight anyone if I can.
I'll keep the rat busy. No paradise where you're going.
Always the bits with fire. Excuse me. A broken Ubisoft game? Never. Broken Bethesda game, broken EA game, broken Ubisoft game.
Hey, come here a moment.
Just take it.
Hey, can't do this alone.
It's annoying, you gotta do hold Y for 2 bits. Right next to each other.
We watch each other's backs.
Hey, come here.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I've already killed all of you once. Just keep spawning anyway, so what's the point?
Help me out here.
Oh, come on. This game is so bad. I just and it puts me in the one. As soon as it says raid complete, there should be a save. These stupid, arbitrary reasons why you can't save. Oh, because you're in a red zone, or you're in a yellow zone. You can't fast travel because you're in a red zone.
Take Christ's skull and burn down this.
I mean, if you're gonna have a game that's this long, it can't be this janky and buggy. Because you're just going to put people off immediately. Like, well, I don't want to deal with this for 80 hours. This jankiness, this bugginess.
To hell with you!
Flickering away, there!
The Lord is my strength.
Lord is my strength. Gonna have a rude awakening when you find out Santa's not real.
God loves me.
Are we good?
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, who's that? I wish to hit his leg. I mean, there's literally an arrow sticking out of his leg, and yet the stun attack isn't on. I mean, look at that! There's like two! It's just arbitrary. The game is just so imprecise.
Now we'll see. Give me a hand over here. Come, help me with this. Come on then. Let's lead you.
Remember your womble.
Give me a hand. It's big. Hey, come here a moment.
Come here a moment.
Die. Take your last breath.
At least this one I don't need them for.
You're dead.
What? Well, now they can look up.
Follow my lead.
It crashed again. I literally can't even get through this bit. What the fuck? I mean... It's the only time it crashes when you're doing a raid. Raid crash. Crash during raid. Constant crashes during on specific raid. I mean, this just guts all of my enthusiasm to play it at all. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get the resources so I can upgrade the stuff in my hub. Just have to not do it, I guess. Have to try it again another time. But if I can't do the thing I want to do, then it completely... I'm like, why even bother at all? Too busy fucking putting microtransactions, fucking stupid live service updates, expansions, instead of fixing the game. Shouldn't be expanding on a faulty foundation in the first place. Just have to go up to Sigurd. Oh my god. Still haven't found that animus anomaly that I found when I played it the first time. I can't even remember what it was. Did it show like the future or the past? Like in Unity, it would show the future. Legend, let's have a look here. Lost Drenga, daughter of Lyrian, Animus Anomaly, Fly Agaric, Offering Altar, Legendary Animal, Treasure of Britain. There's so many of these I haven't even found. Karen, what the fuck? There's so many of these I haven't found yet. Tomb of the Fallen. Jesus. 20 hours in and I haven't even discovered so many of the mechanics. Kindle. Let's see who you are. Okay, let's go and kill you. Black Peak, Black Peak, Black Peak, Black Peak, Black Peak, Black Peak. Black dog don't give a fuck. Black Shuck, Black Shuck, Black Shuck, Black Shuck, Black Shuck. Black dog don't give a fuck. It says I've got like an XP thing above my... I don't know what that is. Don't really see anything on it though. Charisma level 2. 152 health. I'm gonna get you. Save it. Going close. Oh. The game is running terribly. Just what I need to fight one of these guys. The hell is whistling loudly? He looks exactly the same.
Ignorant wretch, die.
It's a lady, I think.
Abortion. Beat your lap.
Got bombs. Batman. Press the wrong button there. Trying to dodge.
Unclean vermin.
What? Oh no! Fuck off!
Unknowing,
Get round the side.
Fucking goddamn fence in the way. I can't really see very well in here.
We keep our wits about us. Can't hold out much longer.
Let's fight in the open grass, please, where I can actually see.
Remain steadfast.
ignorant wretch, die. Knowing and unknown, you
14. Like her animations reset just so incredibly quickly, it's ludicrous. Doesn't really matter even if you dodge. If I was to change my bow now, would I get different arrows? Aha. That's a way of doing it.
Portion. Fleet your back! Unclean vermin!
Things I have to like cheese the game mechanics to actually be able to do it.
Truth blind!
Fuck you. What have you got to say for yourself?
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
Well, there we go. Kendall Jenner. Okay. Up here we go. See Sigurd. Take me away from it, Sigurd. I think I'm starting to get to that point where I was when I played it originally, where you just get fed up with all the bullshit. All of the how broken it is. It's a shame because it's really, I feel like there's some really good stuff in here. There's so much bullshit. And I think it has higher highs than like Odyssey does. I think it's a better game than Odyssey, but it just has more bullshit in it than Odyssey does. And Odyssey already had a lot of bullshit. I think if, you know, Valhalla had come out first, I think Odyssey would have had the same issue that Valhalla had. It's been like, this is too much after a massive game. It suffers from being the sequel to Odyssey.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
Let me try the elixir.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
I'm interested.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Okay, to the west. Up there, I guess. Wow, that blue one actually hurt my health.
Shouldn't eat those.
Don't eat the blue ones. Wild boar tusk. Bear. This is like the same from Odyssey. Oh, I'm sorry. Dead already? Wow.
Here's what I needed from the bear.
Bear testicles. You said there was a well. What's this? He's a bad man. I'd like to have a wolf companion all the time.
Stay away from.
Where is that well? Achoo. Don't have the arrows. Need to ask him again, I've forgotten. Caught the bear and I forgot.
Take long. Shit! Dogs!
Get to the others! Wish you'd never been born. Stay away from me!
I had trouble brewing. Heck are they doing? Didn't I just kill you guys?
You die now!
I'll change you apart!
Where, where the fuck was the whale?
Where can I find these?
There's a den just west of here where as for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside.
Outside? We are outside, you pillock. Outside? Oh, here we go. Elixir ingredient lichen. I discovered some peculiar looking lichens on my walk the other day. Even more of note was their nutty aroma, perhaps due to the shade imposed by the old well they grow in. I picked a few and kept them in water instead of drying them out. This should increase their potency. Oh, good. There we go. Down the well.
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
Lichen, I like it a lot. I like these are the. I actually like these. These little tales. Mysteries.
Yeah,
they're
I brought
called.
what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly.
They're better than the Tales of Baghdad. The Tales
There
of
we
Baghdad
have
are
it.
crap.
One
in
elixir
Mirage.
of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
Does it puts you to sleep? I'm guessing it makes you like sleepwalk and steal shit. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm naked. It could just be like a ruse. That guy could be in on it.
Cursed alchemist.
Maybe it's put us in a place with loads of riches. I think it has. Yep.
Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
It worked, that clever bastard. I know not where I am, nor how I got here. What I do know is that I have in my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is this magic or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out treasures while under the effects of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste, but first, I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. How do I get the wealth, though? What's in there, I guess. Hello, you. Who are you? There's a lot of iron ore around here. I don't know why I've got my hood on still. When you put the hood on, it makes your camera zoom in far too close. It's everywhere. Guess I can make a quick save with this. We should start doing that more. Don't know if you can do it in the middle of a raid though, to help combat the crashing. You don't even get that much. It's not even really worth it. You might as well just buy shit. You get so much from a chest. You get like, you know, you can get like 30, which is like doing about 20 of these iron deposits. Sometimes you get lucky. You get like 5. Need 230, we're not too far off. Place looks cool. Old Roman. No, I wouldn't say that's Roman, but this stuff looks Roman. This stuff is built on top of it. It's all been flooded. And my axe. See, look at that. 24. 24. How do we climb it? Where do we start? Need a hand. Excuse me, pardon me. There's got to be like a Roman artifact up there. No. A treasure map. The camera actually zooms out when you're climbing it. Like the old Assassin's Creed games. Treasure hoard map collected. Underneath. Maybe it was back in there then. Not doing this. In real life, going underwater like this and having to come up somewhere where you don't know where it is. Fuck that. No, it was there all along. It was right there. Oh shit. Third piece of it. Definitely feels more meaningful when you collect weapons and armor in this compared to Odyssey. How clean the water looks here. Because the rocks that it goes through filters it. What are you doing up there? It's not worth it. I know the game's shit, but it's not worth it. Oh.
Tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb, let it be known you are vile garment mongers. And you will know my name is Winchell the Robe Free.
Why are you naked?
Because
He's
my
not naked.
uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bear our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
Your wish is granted. They're a bunch of nudists, but none of them are actually nude.
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
Greetings, Dane. This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
How does one join your group?
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
There's a fresh, gorgeous beast of a soul joining us.
Decree against Winchell. By decree of the many nobles of Grantbridgeshire and the 100 at the Wittenegmot, the various fanes of this Bodicia's pond, we no longer allow the presence of the usurper and criminal Winchell the usurper.
A fair Dane joins
He is
the ranks
forbidden
of the
from speaking
liberated.
or holding court in our waters for the nude, and privately so. He should be removed by force from his rock. A nuisance to all. Signed, the merry nobles of Grantbridgeshire.
There's a fresh.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to
Mine.
just put your... Hey! Stop.
Run! Run! Oh God! Thief! Run!
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Must be anonymous.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest tree.
Diary of Winchell the Robeless. Go back to using my other bow. Wolf versus wolf. Man versus the world. Sort of like a standing stone. these the things that do the animus anomalies? Possibly. Not sure. Make offering. 10 times bullhead. Oh. It's an altar. Interesting. Norseman offering. Tomorrow we battle, me and my brother. The feud between us has reached its apex. It shall end with one of us standing over the corpse of the other, with our sons bearing witness. Grant me victory, Odin, and I will make it my purpose to raise my son and nephew into it, the finest warriors worthy of a seat at your table. What do I need? Bullheads. Where do I get a bullhead from? A bull. Where are the bulls? You mean balls? We don't have bulls in England. Do we? That I'm aware of. Crumbs. Oh shit. There's a longhouse here that I can... What? Oh. No, I'm all the way back here. I thought... Where did I... Oh, fucking hell, I'm miles away. What? I was here, and I've come all this way here. Holy shit. Holy shit, son. It's quite a ways away. Going down. Going down. Loving an elevator. Living it up when you're going down. I have enough now. Not quite. 20 more. Or you.
You, alchemist. What happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Well, it gave me some armor and wealth. So it can't be all that useless. Ring. You got any dice down here? Seems like a cool settlement. Got a wall. All good settlements have walls. Just completely knock the entire forest down.
With arachnisons.
Looks like it's in a little bit of a state.
Stay still.
Ivor? Oh my god, it's Ivor.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson?
Ivar.
Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me.
Is he dead? From the fall?
I'll give you the tour.
Possibly.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Could the game run any worse here? My god. Jesus.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergredsen. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
Sigurd!
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
The current king will want your head.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
This is a sound plan. Let's begin.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
The Kingmaker's Saga. Well, I think that's probably a good place to stop.
Lively town.
I don't necessarily want to
Quite a
stop.
lot to see
I'd like to keep going, but the game has kind of worn me down today a bit with its crashing and many issues. The game is running really poorly here. My God, I think the game crashing kind of fucks with OBS and causes like a memory leak in OBS, and the game crashes so many times, which then affects the game. So either way, it's the game's fault. So I might try and do that raid like off stream, just on my own, just complete it, and then we can spend the resources at the start of the next stream. What do we want to get quickly here? I think I might get rid of the Predator bow thing. Here we go. Reset. Well, that's backstab. I do want that. Where's the Predator bow? Guided arrow. Here we go. Yeah, get rid of these. I'm not even using it. What are we working towards? This one. I can go all the way to here. The next time we'll get the bow stun finisher. It's really annoying, man. This game, it's such a love-hate relationship. I think I love a lot of aspects of it. The way it looks, exploration, the quests, quest design. Actually has a good sense of progression, but the combat is a nightmare. It's so glitchy. It crashes all the time. I'm not really worn out by the fact that it has so much content, really, because it actually does feel quite fleshed out. All of the stuff does feel fleshed out, which is surprising because there's so many systems and they do seem fleshed out. It's mainly the combat is the issue. It's just the combat is not good. The combat is terrible. Like, going back to Origins, the combat is so much better. And even like aiming the bow, the bow usage is so much better. It feels so much better to use. It's just like, what happened? But yeah, the game actually does feel like an Assassin's Creed game in the way that Origins did. So it's got that going for it, I think. But it's just that they've turned it into a fucking live service game, pretty much. Like, there's so much to love here, and there's so much I do love here, but I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem, is that you can't remove shit. It's not like you could be like, oh, let's do a re-release of this game and remove shit. You can't really do that. You can only add. So it's better to just... I think it would have been better to release the game with half as much content. And then you could add it. You could add it over time, which they've already added so much anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Very conflicting feelings with this game. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.